can hear me now. Sorry. I was tanning. What's up, everybody? Hello? Breathe? Hello? 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 Hello, Acerbate. Oh, it's like a tiny capybara. This is the anger. It's always angry. You're always angry, aren't you? Angry. Hello. All right. Sorry we're late, guys. Getting my ducks lined up took a while today. But what it likes is this. See, feed the guinea pig. You take the guinea pig and you feed the blueberry. Yes? You like blueberries, yes? You like the blueberries. You like the blueberries, right? You like the blueberries. Alright. Damn. She. We think it's a she, but it may be intersexed. It's a woke guinea pig. You hear that? Talking. Alright. Guinea pigs can be intersex too. Okay. Anyway, who cares? It has the personality of a man, but supposedly it's not. It doesn't have, the equipment. What's up, guys? I'm sorry I'm late. Time just flies when you're having fun. I don't know where it goes. I was resting. Next thing I know, 10 minutes late. All right, we're hosting new Simul. 10 plus 50. Sorry for keeping you guys waiting. What the fuck was... Oh, fuck. You're doing that. You're doing that to me, really? Oh, no. You're not doing that. You did that. Guinea pigs are good, but the guinea pigs to pee on you. The guinea pig to peed on me. You pee on your towel. You peed on me on my stream live. Bruh. You peed on me on my live stream. Oh no. Any self-perception of Sparkle Horse Classical Black 1050 120 minutes 14 days. No cheating, no bully, no London. Alright. Frederick Edge. Why is my... I'm not understanding why my browser is like freaking full screen. And I have no sound. I have sound. Alright. Really weird. My browser just went... It just went full screen on me. For no reason. That's never been the case before. Does anybody else have this problem with the Chrome? It just... Thanks, Acerbate, for the link. Yeah. It's also like 8 million degrees. Ooh. Alright. Mr. Fan. We're gonna need some help here. Just the air conditioning's not being fixed until July. Which is awesome. Installed, whatever. Wow. Hello everyone, and welcome. Thank you, someone on sound. We're only a little bit late. There's a lot of players in a short time. Let's see. We've got Astrobate 1. Astrobate's in. Herstein. Regulars. Brenton. Mr. Brenton is here. Now, I am pissed off by this full screen. You're licking my hand. Pissed off by this full screen crap. Why is my browser doing full screen? You know? It never did that before. I didn't change any settings, and now I can't see what else is going on without pressing the Windows button. What the hell? Captain Zimzovich log supplemental. Yeah. We'll get started in about 10 minutes. So, Redusu, Ruslan Bear, no. Someone on sound, welcome. Arsenal fan, Cheese Noob, Nefidov is on time today. A severe duck, not playing today. Who the hell is named Edge besides the guy from U2? What? Alright. Yo, you want another blueberry so you can pee on me? Bro? Aw. It's cute, but it pees on you. Say hello. I ate the blueberry and pee on my owner. Alright. Mr. Slowhand. No. Oh, you want another one? This is the last one, bro. Brony. The last one. Ow! Fuck, you got my hand. You missed. See, the good thing about guinea pigs is, like, unlike gerbils, they don't, like, cause severe injury. They used to bite. The gerbils would bite. I suppose, right? Rats bite. Guinea pigs are pretty civilized. I recommend them as pets. Alright guys, we've got, not as food, right? No, we don't make you food, we just make you the pet. You like the pet. This is killing me, dude. I can't do anything outside of my... Wow, this sucks, dude. My browser is fucked up. How do I get out of... Does anybody know? Chrome. How can I get out of full screen mode? I pressed escape and nothing happened. Does anyone know, like, the key command for me to get out of this nightmare? I'm on Google Chrome. It's like just went full screen on me, and I can't get it out. Like, I can't. It won't stop. Yeah, my browser is like it's like full screen mode. Press the escape key. I press the escape key, nothing happens. I'm gonna need another idea. Control-Alt-Delete. Yeah, I mean, you can do Control-Alt-Delete, but, you know, I can't do that every 5 minutes. The question is, how do I get out of this so I can use it normally? How do I get it to revert back to normal? Maybe it's just the Simul Classical Simul. Maybe it'll just suddenly be normal once I get out of the Simul thing. It's the Simul screen that's doing it? That's crazy. If that's the case, I mean, if it's Lichess that's doing it, that's really weird. I'm going to take Severe Duck just because, no, they're playing someone else. Yeah, we'll see what happens when I get out of the Simul page. But the Simul page went full screen. I can't get out of it. Windows key? Yeah. Well, that's what I did, bro. Okay. I went to, yeah, I'm in the Windows key. Then I can select it. But it's still, you know, I can select it. And I can go to it. But then it doesn't matter. Like, I'm in full screen mode momentarily. I can't change it back to how it was, you know? Pat and Matt. Okay, good times. Fear No Fails. Played before. Darkness, Side of Chess. Arthur. Blocked. As blocked. 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 We're going to start momentarily. I can't even see what time it is. No, we're starting momentarily. The donations are pouring in. 4 days ago, I got Mr. Chess Trauma with 2222. Today, not so lucky. We had follows from Umo Grimes, Diego Go Kuveg, and Tomi. No, that's old. Alright, guys, we will start momentarily. Me, please. Me, please. Bree. You don't like the banana? No. You don't like the banana? No? Oh, banana's offensive. Okay. Bree. Banana is offensive. Yes. What about if I like cut the banana and I'm sorry. Here. What about the fresh side of the banana? That's still offensive. Okay. Whatever. You'd eat it if you were starving. Boo. Guys, we have 10 more players to go. We have 15 at the minute. We got 1 bit. Yeah. That's why I use a Mac. A Max. Take it to the max. That was a cheesy name of Max and Doogies. ICC show. Take it to the max. Guinea Pig, what you doing, man? Where are the blueberries? Ready to start. Boom. Boom. Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill. Rocky Balboa chat, no, because last time what you did, you know, you played with the 20 minutes. Lucian Defense. Fanny Cat from Russia with love. Greek God is playing another game, Schnoofy. Umo. Severe Duck playing another game, Schnoofy. Play another game, Schnoofy. In Osentia. We are almost ready to start. Yeah! Richard Brenton donated $22.23. And don't eat your pet. Hasdeep, eat the pets. This is my pets. We don't eat the pets. We get peed on by the pets. Hello. Hello. Yo. We getting peed on by the pets. We don't eat the pets. Thank you. Oh, you're eating the blanket. Wow. Is that delicious? Bet that's tasty. How much we got? How many we got? 19. Thank you guys for your kind donations. Grain is in. Chile. Can you eat? Do you eat the? Ready to start, guys. Sorry we're late. El Trainador. Not a good score. Time to start, boys and girls. I do like that they are more secure. I just don't like that I have full screen Google Chrome page for no reason. Yeah, probably something with my browser, with Lichess too. Alright guys, I gotta start. We are late, like Nefedov. Nice pet. You don't eat the pets. You pet the pets. We're not eating the pets today. It's a joke, man. Donald Trump says they're eating the pets, bro. Last year, they're eating the pets. The migrants are eating the pets. The Mexicans. No, the Haitian immigrants eating the pets. They ate me. I ate you. Alright, we're done joking around here now. I'm serious. They're eating the pets. We're serious. Yo, Severe Duck is playing correspondence chess. Playing another game. Cool. You're in. Hewer time. Alright, we're in. We got, we better have 25 players. Start. We're starting. Yes! And I still have them fucking, bro, it's full size. Anyway, whatever. Would you like some coffee? So, you can't see the guinea pig, but it's here. You are here. Breathe. Breathe. Can I see what you see? Yeah. What I could try to do, I can try to, well, there is something up there, huh? Oh, I fixed it, yes. I fixed it. Okay, cool. There's X. There was an X that I could click on. Ecstasy. Masturbate. Playing B3 today. Ooh, that was a fast bishop B2. Probably not masturbate. Murray? Look at the cute guinea pig. Chess therapy. Alright. Not a good weekend so far. What's up? Thank you guys for donations. Hillbillies are reliable. Alright, I'm gonna put you down. Not like that. Yeah. Bro. You go there and make your square bigger and you can come back. Yep. Breathe. Alright. Yeah. Whew. You beat on my pants, man. Not a nice thing to do, the peeing on the pants. You're eating the towel. You're really hungry. What am I gonna give you? I'm all out of blueberries, man. Alright. What did I just play? So quiet in here. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit in my office. Thanks to the wonders of aluminum roofs. Courtesy of your... What are you doing? What are you doing? You died? What are you doing over there? Hello? Merp. 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 You guys hear that? It's making sounds. I wonder who this is. Just talking about this the other day. Used to play the King's Indian all the time, but there's no guarantee White will play a King's Indian. We have no guarantees. What's up, Asterbait? Sorry for not greeting you earlier. Soggy cornflakes are the best cornflakes. I was late to the stream, guys. I was sleeping. Woke up late. In recovery mode. Like your computer, we went into recovery mode. Cannibalistic guinea pig. A.k.a. a Papua guinea pig. Papua. It's like parked now. Why are you laying like that? Hello? Oh boy. Breathe? What's wrong? Papua. Papua. Papua pig. Mr. Slow. Now this is unusual in this move order that we get the bishop g5. Oops. Welcome everybody. I'm very sorry I was late today. I slept all afternoon. Recovering from playing poker till 6 a.m. 6 a.m. until wow. So I slept 6 to 6. Basically, that's a lot, dude. I'm still not recovered. That was a lot. This is unusual. I mean, I don't normally die so much. I was sleeping almost 11 hours. it's hot in here. All right. I'm allergic not only to guinea pigs, but seasonal allergies as well. So anytime now we're gonna start having like a allergic sneezing attack. Oof. Yeah. Right. Huh. Okay. I was already sneezing and sniffling without the guinea pig. With the guinea pig plus, this is... Oh, Thomas is not here. I just remembered. Was Thomas here last week? Thomas's. I discovered they make these rolls in Hungary that are basically giant English muffins. They taste like English muffins, but they're twice as big. Do they really have English muffins in England, by the way? Let's ask Richard, because Richard is from the UK but lives in the United States. So he knows about, you know, both. Richard III. Richard II as well, but Richard II only lives in UK. We have these things called English muffins. Now I discovered in Hungary we have something that tastes the same. They're like larger, called lepény. It's exactly tastes like an English muffin. The only place you can find English muffins in Hungary is, yes, McDonald's. That's right. Someone in sound donated an extra $1 for the guinea pig. See, you're already making me rich. I love you. Making me rich. See the people making me rich, man. You can get more. You can get more upgrades. The richer we get. Alright. You're gonna get an upgrade. I love them though, but yes. Probably have more crumpets. Eating your crumpets in ways. You know, I don't think I would know a crumpet if I saw it. Like, that's a crumpet if I ever saw one. I mean, I wouldn't even know what it looks like. What does it look like? Crumpet. A trumpet. You can do this. You cover the guinea pig like a burrito. You can make a burrito with this. Burrito pig. I'm here to steal your country. We're coming north. We better call the ICE. They're gonna wear the masks and they abduct me off the street. Abominable Joe, man. Oh, there's a new study out. Check this out, right? Are you guys ready? I read this factoid yesterday. 40% of American children think bacon is a vegetable. Yes, you heard that right. That's the statistics I was given. Look, man. There was a questionnaire given to children in schools in the United States. 40% of respondents said bacon was a vegetable. And they also said that cows and pigs are inedible. I have to sneeze. This is not good. Oh no. That's bad. That's a bad situation we got here. Fuck. I had the problem. Sorry, guys. That's gonna be annoying. Problem is I spilled something. Nothing to do with my sneezing. I opened my mini fridge. I had a bowl of soup in there, and I knocked it over. So in addition to sneezing 5 times, I just created a soup catastrophe. Alright, guinea pig doesn't normally do this so bad. Maybe it's the guinea pig, maybe not. But I think it's gonna have to go home. We could try one more time. Draw for thanks. I really wanted that draw. Ugh. We got a lot of problems here. It's 90 degrees. I have severe seasonal allergies plus the guinea pig. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, like, saying everything you think. You can time people out and you can ban them, but you can't mute them. Is that right? Some people just deserve to be muted. I don't want to ban them, necessarily. You know? I can mute them personally. Does that affect the chat? A baconberry. Look, all I'm saying is some kind of study. They ask kids, like, you know, primary school children, I'm guessing, you know, we're not talking high school. And they responded, like 40% of them said bacon was a kind of vegetable. Was classified as a vegetable. They didn't know what bacon comes from, so they assumed it was a vegetable. Look, I don't know how accurate this study is. It just I thought it was funny. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Guinea pig. Give me the guinea pig. You're here. Hello, me guinea pig. There's like a shark hair. Makes funny sounds too. Bro, I mean, yeah. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. Thanks everybody for your kind donations. 22.23 from Richard Brenton, 12.33 from Don't Eat Your Pet, Mr. Don't Eat Your Pet, and $11 from Someone on Sound. Someone on Sound, how was your weekend? Ooh. Alright. Yeah, you're the guinea pig. Oh, lay down. Cheesy noob. No. Wow. Long mountain bike ride. Stop for a moose. Nice. And a beer. Beer for breakfast. Beer is a vegetable too. Nice. Sounds better than Texas. We would all agree Arsenal. Arsenal, you know, any good, you know, anyone from the UK appreciates beer for breakfast. Beer. Right. Alcohol is the solution. What's the question? Technically, I was having beer for breakfast. If you count like 5 a.m. I drank my last beer at 5 a.m. Classical Nefidov. Why did I play Knight on BD7? Why do I always do that? Okay, it's fine. Anyway, where else would it go, you know? Oh, you're laying down. Oh, see. Is you hot up here? Maybe we take you home, okay? Maybe it's a little hot up here for them. We take you home, okay? I'm gonna take you home. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. I'm gonna take him back to. Say bye. Say bye. Bye bye. I go back. By the way, the guinea pig was my daughter's idea. I was getting ready for the stream and she put it on the chair. So that was, oh shit, not again. It was like improv. Guinea pig improv. But I have severe allergies. I don't know if it's a pig or not. It's both. Philidor. Yeah. That's weird, dude. I'm just gonna go back. Pretty bizarre shit, man. Yeah, I've noticed one thing about when I play the Bloomfeld. A lot of people come up with some real inventive stuff against it for some reason. What am I gonna do? Alright. This is good time. You're doing the same thing again. You practically played the same game with me before. This is not good for white. Easier said than done. Oh no, D4? That's not a good idea. What's up, guys? Talk to me. I've got this. Next month is going to be a disaster. These dudes were supposed to hook us up with air conditioning, and they bailed on us for a month. They pushed it back from June until July. Now it's finally getting hot, and I'm just like screwed. You're like, I'm just completely gonna die. Maybe I can buy some kind of air, room, standalone room air conditioning unit or something. Or I can just live with the fan for like a month of brutal heat. I don't know. Stop playing it? Getting lovely positions? What did I stop playing? You mean the King's Indian? Oh, Blumenfeld. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I didn't officially stop playing it, but I haven't had one in a long time. Yeah. It's a good point. I played it last time in like 2017. And I lost against Gonda. One of those GM tournaments where I had a horrible result. It was like 2 out of 9. Or something ridiculous. 2.5 out of... I had 2.5 out of 9. I think I had 2.5 out of 9. I drew the first 4 rounds. Then I lost 4 in a row. And then I drew the last round. That was good. Very solid result. I think that's my lifetime worst round robin, 2.5. I don't know if I've ever had 2, I think. -4 is my personal best. I'm not sure I ever got to -5. It feels like I've played a lot of nine round robins and GM tournaments, and had a number of results where I got -4. Everything between +4, -4, and everything in between. I don't think I ever had a -5. Did I guess you yet? Nefidov, I will. This is probably Cheesy Noob, right? Yeah. This 2 for 2. Yeah, I really like the old Indian against this Tory attack. It renders it like sort of feeble. Renders it feeble. Feeble rendering. Feeble eyes. No, I know. I have a lead on Nefidov. So, this is a Philidor. Lots of principal plays so far. White players taking all the space. I'm big on the hypermodernism. I love hypermodernism. I love getting people to overextend themselves. I love when people call me all in with an open-ended straight draw for like all their money and win. Oh, sorry, that was something else. Yeah, that's cool. You're a good player when you do that. That's excellent. Excellent. Okay, no, sorry, drifting. G6, no. We've talked about this. We've talked about this before. This is Summon Unsound, right? I mean, I don't know if I officially said it. So that's 3 for 3. That I've been playing a more classical style. Well, I've been playing a lot of E4, E5, Arsenal fan, and I've been playing a lot of E4. I'm making a point to basically mostly play E4. So, yeah, I mean, if you mean by that, the classical style, yeah, it's intentional. I played more E4, E5 in the last few years than I ever did, and incorporated it a little bit more to my play, as well as really I enjoy playing E4 because I know it less and it's a little more dynamic, get a more open game. I'm making up for all those years when I didn't play E4 for a long time, much. I know that you know that I know that you know that I know. So here we have a French defense, Rubinstein or Byrne variation. Amos Byrne, not Robert Byrne. Byrne, not Byrne. Byrne. Robert Byrne. I remember he had a very nice red jacket he would wear to the games. New York Open was like one of the last tournaments, maybe the last tournament I ever saw him play. He was pretty old at that point. But it's fun. It's fun to think about, the people that you got to see. Okay, Bishop c4 is kind of unusual there. Ah, a trick. A3. Now what do I do? So you refuted my whole plan, man. Such a simple and effective move. Stopping bishop b5 and making my whole idea with bishop d7 look kind of silly. Yeah. Yeah, that move I wasn't expecting. You better not be. So now we need to replan. Plan for the future. Replan. Knight c3 is coming. And he's mad. And I was just thinking, the whole world is like a slow moving zombie apocalypse. And I'm doing all right. If you think about it, I'm still going. Not bad for 50 years of zombie apocalypse survival. That's dangerous. The philosophical even. Wow. I just thought of something crazy. Knight e4, knight c3, knight takes c3, b takes c3, bishop b5, c4, bishop takes c4, queen a4 check. And now, yeah, I could just play b5 there. Well, I don't know. I'm spending a million times time on this. Nef Odav. Where's Mr. Coffee? He's supposed to be here. Byrne Brothers. No, Donald Byrne was much weaker than Robert Byrne. Robert Byrne was, Donald wasn't, he wasn't a GM. He was probably an IM. He lost that famous game that was in my 16 Memorable. The Fisher Queen sacrifice game. I never met Donald Byrne. He was dead by the time I was playing chess regularly. But Robert was still going strong in his 70s. He was around 70 when I last saw him, or maybe in his 70s. But Robert became, he was solid, like 25. in those days, when I started playing chess in the 80s, he had gone down, but lifetime, he was not a weak GM, but solid, like 2570 or something like that he got to. Remember, he played the Rouser with black before I started playing it. It was the first time I had seen he played Bishop D7, Richter Rouser with black. I had never seen that line. I was surprised. I was like, wow, that's really cool. It's hyper modern. Of course. Lots of players played it. I was just ignorant. This is Nefedov. He was asking, can you guess me? For predictable. You're very predictable. Exactly like our last game, right? Yeah, I mean, this is easy to play with white. It's a very simple system. I played a game recently with white. I mean, I don't know. I saw Robert Barron one time at the New York Open. He probably played in the World Open, but he lived in New York. He was already like, I don't know, interesting question. I don't know if he was a full-time chess player. Interesting question. He was a columnist for New York Times, that's right. Yeah, so he actually once put one of my games in the New York Times. But I don't know what he did, if he did anything outside of chess. Not easy to be a professional player in those days. And an active one, I mean. Definitely not easy to live in New York. Queen E2. If it's Queen E2, it's for you. I can't believe I used to live in downtown Boston. I mean, I would be completely priced out today. I've been priced out of the United States. I saw somewhere some real estate map of the house, home prices in the United States, and I think Kansas is probably the best bet. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Have we ever had anyone on the stream from Kansas? I went to Kansas once. Budapest, still more affordable than Kansas. Nacer always has less than 10 minutes on his clock. Who's playing the white side of the Petrov? Is that you? What's going on here? B4? Jesus. This is weird, bro. always feel like when I play the Blumenfeld, my opponent's cheating. You know, like, who the fuck plays e4 there? That's like a computer move. I don't know what Goo's talking about. You're not talking about this game, I hope. Wow, I have no idea what's going on. That's a pretty scary line by White. We don't get a lot of d4 players among the regulars here. And this is a really aggressive, like, sort of psycho approach to gambiting a pawn right out of the gate. Like, e4 is not considered a standard move for White. I mean, that's an interesting computer type novelty, or not novelty probably, but rarely played. That's very concerning. I don't know what to do. A lot of choices. b4 takes. Really hard to get my pieces out of the gate here. We got to keep an eye on this game. This is not a typical game. It's like if White was a really, really strong player, they wouldn't play e4 because it's not theory. If they're a bad player, you know, they wouldn't think to do it. It's like a really bad player who's just lucky that this works, or a really good player who understands, you know, just making up theory on their own here. b4 94. Pawn takes d5. I'm just asking to get like annihilated. Pawn takes d5. I'm totally outstripped in development. Knight f6, queen f6. The queen's almost trapped there. Bishop g5. I'm like, queen e6 check. King d2. I mean, see, this is why I just don't believe it, man. I just don't believe it, you know? I'm gonna put this on Redusu. Oh my god. Redusu played d4 all the time, you know, so he's a more likely candidate. Now it all makes sense. No, I mean, maybe the position is fine, but, you know, it's Mr. Slow. he doesn't make shit up. You know, this is some kind of prepared line. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It couldn't be someone random. If it was, they're probably cheating or something. There's not a lot of d4 players. Mr. So usually plays e4, though he does play d4 as well. It certainly wouldn't be my first guess. But, you know, I'm happy to know that it's not like a cheater or something. All right, so it's prep. It is prep. It's dangerous. Seems like an unexplored variation. But it's a relief that another d4. It's a relief that it's a real player, not some kind of random player who's like 1300 and gonna crush me with the gambit he invented his first time playing against the Blumenfeld. That's what happens to me all the time, Arsenal. Get these weird. I like, my favorite is when I play the Blumenfeld and people like they like, what do? They take on e6. No, they take on b5. Yeah, you play b5 and they take on b5. They just let you take on d5. It's really strange. Also, not supposed to be particularly good for white. Mr. Slow says, what? Relax. Play this for the first time. Yeah, relax. Relaxing. Relax the backstore. Now this could be Mr. Slow, you know. But Arsenal said he's under 10 minutes. That takes him off the hook here for this game. This is a main line of the Berlin, which I've played once or twice. But it would be better to know more. Bishop f6. I guess, is one plan. Masturbate's so quiet today. What level were you first got a coach? You talking to me? I mean, in my day, not everybody had coaches, you know, who was an aspiring chess player. You know. I never had a coach until I was already a FIDE master. I never had a real coach. I just went to Jinji's house and like hung out with him. And we used to just talk about theory and I would like watch him play blitz and stuff. I never had a proper coach. I mean, we're talking about the 80s and 90s. It was a different era. I'm not like, you know, from the Soviet Union or something. I mean, I'm an American chess player. Everybody's self-taught. Or they used to be. Back in the day. You know, Bobby Fischer taught himself how to play chess, basically. Okay, Fischer had coaches, you know, like But, come on. Like, coaches like Jack Collins or whatever. Not really. I had coaches like Bobby Fischer had coaches, It's not like today. Fischer taught himself. I went to the library, man, and I remember taking out like a encyclopedia of openings from the public library. That was my coach. But I was really fortunate to have a friend. It's always good to have friends. We coached each other, essentially. Probably even more valuable than having a coach is having like a really good friend who we work with together to get better. The problem is like usually someone quits or they're not as dedicated as the other, which happened eventually in my case. I mean, chess wasn't a sport in the 80s and 90s the way it is today, or it is becoming. You didn't become a chess player for a career. It was something I did like an extracurricular activity. I didn't become a chess player to become rich or something. Shockingly. I know everyone's shocked by that. What? You didn't become... Are you serious? Chess was an accident for me. People have children and they say they're an accident. Chess is like that for me, Chess was the child that I had that was an accident. And it's very much related to what I said earlier about, life being a slow-moving... Life is a slow-moving apocalypse, a zombie apocalypse. Pawn takes d5. Wow, man, I know, dude. Right. Right, exactly. Chess. Chess is tough, and then you die. But I've survived over 50 years. Of course, luckily, like the first 11 years of my life, I didn't play chess. So I had a head start. We had a solid foundation, which those 5-year-old chess prodigies don't have, It's really important to not play chess when you're like 5 years old, or you'll be like warped for life. Thank God I didn't have that, I can take on e4 here. You can't become a bad player because you tear your knee. No. But you can if you, like, smash your head. Brain injuries don't help. Knight takes e4, pawn takes e5, pawn takes d4. The other thing is chess is not a team sport, It's not like, your team sucks because Jason Tatum is injured. The Celtics have no chance, That's what I told the interviewer when they interviewed me in some local newspaper thing. I was like, I like chess because it's not a team sport. It's totally like on you. Because I used to play team sports, and I hated team sports in a way because it always felt like, either you're like, the other players don't pass you the ball, or you lose and it's out of your control. And chess, everything is, the cool thing about chess is that it's a one-on-one sport, so it's totally on you, No, I mean team chess, it wasn't a thing in my day. It might have been if I was born in Germany or the Soviet Union or something, but again, there was very little in the way of chess leagues or anything like that in the United States. Like almost zero tradition for that. Maybe in some rare cases like New York Bankers League, or New York City would be kind of the only place. But I didn't live in the United States. In New York City, New York was the epicenter of chess in the US, obviously. So what's happening here? If e4, believe it or not, St. Louis is not the epicenter of American chess. I know that's hard to believe, and certain right-wing billionaires would have you believe otherwise. But New York would still be my choice if I had to be like, full-time chess player, I guess. So it's a great place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. E4. Does that work at all? No. Oh, this is cheese noob. Yes, good old cheesy noob. I always played team sports. I played basketball, baseball, soccer. And I was never the greatest sport. I was average. In soccer, especially, and in basketball, it just felt like, it's a ball game, and you have to pass the ball. And it was very frustrating. People didn't really, kids especially, don't really know how to play as a team. It's always like they're just trying to score. Soccer was the worst. I don't think I scored a goal like the whole season. I basically never had the ball. Someone else would have the ball, like hogging the ball constantly. Passing, the ball to other 8-year-olds. Not really an art at the 8-year-old, 9-year-old soccer level. Okay. Queen b3. Got to move past that at some point. Just accept that they cheat. Just kidding, guys. We had almost the same game before. I was thinking about David Navarra in his blog where he's like complaining about Kramnik publishing a list of the players with the best statistics or whatever. You know, Arsenal knows what I'm talking about. But the thing is that David Navarro needs to realize that it's not necessarily aimed at him. You know, he's just like a... He just, you know, happens to be a good player. Kramnik's right. In a way. Navarro just happens to be sensitive. And collateral damage, basically. But people are going to believe what they want to do. Ridiculous shit, you know. So David Navarro's name is on a list of people with the highest accuracy. Yeah, because he's a great player. Not because he's cheating or something. If some idiot wants to believe that that means he's cheating, nobody cares, man, you know. No intelligent person would assume that means that David Navarro's cheating. Dude needs to just chill. You know? I mean, maybe he has a personal beef with Kramnik or FIDE or whatever. But Kramnik's right, of course it's a problem. But what do you expect, man? You know? What does Kramnik expect? What does he fucking expect? What, are we going to prevent people from cheating online? Let's see what you're going to do, Vlad. You know? You can publish all the lists you want, man. But it's impossible, dude. You're not going to prevent people from cheating in online chess. You're trying to do the impossible. It's like, game over, man. Bitching and moaning about it isn't going to help. Just don't play online chess for money, period. That's the solution. It's ridiculous to play online chess for money. It's been over since like 1999. I had a friend that used to play on this some kind of random website. They would play Blitz for money. And in those days, it was still profitable. But, you know, even then they started cheating. But chess.com, you know, they have a business model. And their business model is built on making money. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. This is very, very disturbing. Another reason I hate chess.com. Chess sites shouldn't be about making money, you know? The bottom line is making money. Wow. So the bottom line is not chess, it's about making money. Oh, okay. Does everything have to be like that? No time used. I walked right into bishop h6. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I'm in deep shit here. The problem is... Okay. Maybe I'm not lost. But you see, that's everybody doesn't understand. They don't understand, why do I hate chess.com? Why don't you play on chess.com? My son asked me this, why don't you play on chess.com? Personally, I hate them. But beyond that, chess should not be about just making money, you know? Chess is better than that. It's better than that, you know? It doesn't need to be about that. That's what sickens me about chess.com. It's sickening, you know? It's really sickening. Like, it's like you're turning chess into a prostitute or something. Do I sound crazy? I am, but that's not the point. I just try to explain myself to people, like, why do you hate chess.com so much? Why don't you play on chess.com? I mean, chess.com is just a symptom of, you know, the world, the way it is. But no, we don't have to make some individual people rich in order to play online chess. You know what I mean? Chess.com is like the Elon Musk of chess, or the Jeff Bezos of chess. Why do we have to enrich the Jeff Bezos of chess to enjoy chess? We don't have to. That's why I play here. But I mean, dude, ICC was the same as chess.com. But it was so much smaller that it didn't feel as evil or something. Bro, I boycotted ICC when it was created. For the exact same reason that I don't play on chess.com. I played on internet chess server starting in like 1991 or 1992. It was like very early 90s when the internet chess server was created, and then Danny Slater got greedy and wanted to make it for profit. It's funny. Recently, in the last 6 months, for the first time since I joined Facebook in like 2013, Danny Slater was suggested as a friend. Never met the guy in my life. He's the computer programmer who created the internet chess server. I guess at Carnegie Mellon originally in Pittsburgh. I never met him. You know, he's a computer scientist. But he owned ICC forever. But, you know, it's not like I'm inconsistent. I also refused... In the beginning, I refused to join ICC when they made it for profit. Then later, there was no game in town. There was no alternative. I mean, the free internet chess server I played on, but it just was way weaker than Lee Chess. So, you didn't really have a choice, you know. Now we have a choice, and that's great. We have a choice. We can play on Lee Chess, or we can play on the Amazon of chess and make some stupid private people rich, you know. I don't want to enrich Danny Wrench or whoever. 92. Wow, dude, that's deep. That is deep. You are deep. Deep stack. That's my online chess rant for today. Ranting with Saji. But you guys get it. You get it. You know, you get it. I'm not here to enrich somebody who's monetizing chess. If you guys want to donate to help me to have a stream and support me, I appreciate that. But I'm not rich, and I don't want to exploit chess. I'm just trying to survive, you know. So thanks for subscribing. I'm not greedy. $11 for the guinea pig. Donate to support my guinea pig now. I have this weird feeling I'm playing the Nydorf. I know that sounds strange, huh? Yeah, I expected bishop b5 here. $11 is Wagyu guinea pig. Wagyu. Arsenal fan. Now you're making me hungry. Don't do that. Damn, I ate venison goulash for breakfast today. You don't get that every day in the US or the UK. A good venison goulash, we say. Nice. For breakfast. I was hungry. I need to get out of here. We're gonna need to get out of here. All right. So is this Arsenal? Arsenal, you've played the Sozin before. You've been known to Sozin. Sprinkle. Oh, it's your favorite? Spatzel. Yeah, it should have Spatzel. Dumplings. But you did like pasta as a cheap alternative, or like easier anyway. Yeah, traditionally it's served with dumplings. That's the way it should be. And that's the way it should be. Speaking of dumplings, Mr. Dumpling Lover. You had goulash the other day. Of course, the most Hungarian dish, the most famous. The most famous of Hungarian dishes is the Tatar beefsteak and goulash. Beefsteak Tatar. Maybe I should play 94 here. Now, I don't know. This has to be a pretty good player playing white. That bishop c4 might be a line. But I think the French is okay. Nah, I can't get my bishop b5. But anyway. Life is short and then you die. Knight c6, knight c3. What about queen b3? How are you going to get my queen off of b3? Who is this? Playing white. It's the c3 Sicilian. Who plays the c3 Sicilian? Yorkshire pudding. Nice. Guys, stop talking about food. You're going to make me crazy. Don't do that. I've got like rotting banana and pineapple juice here. All right. I'm gonna have to eat the guinea pig. Don't eat the pets, Sludgy. Don't do it. Please don't eat us. So do I go queen a5? Probably, right? I guess. Holy moly, it's the London system. Can you say psychotic, aggressive? Is that a style? Passive aggressive, aggressive, loose aggressive, psychotic aggressive, castle queenside, the young Aronian. No, I mean, okay. Yeah, I'm offended by this aggression. Your aggression offends me. Grecian Palace. Yeah, Caruana. Italy's like doing away with where you can claim citizenship based on your grandparents or whatever. So Caruana would be in trouble now. When he like, you know, he became an Italian. He's born and raised in the United States. But at one point they were pissed with the US Chess Federation not supporting them enough, so that's when he moved to Italy or whatever. You like the food in Germany? Damn. Yeah. No, Germans are only well known for their sense of humor. Right, Mr. Slow? Forget about food. All right. G3, nice move. The other knight goes to E2. What if I play bishop B4? Oh, you can just play knight D5 now. So I need to do something about this pin. Pins! The traditional solution is like C6. But maybe I should consider other options. Man. Why is Astrobate so quiet today? German deli meat. That makes me think of like the Boar's Head deli meat plant that was like shut down by the federal government in the U.S. because people were getting like fucking deadly food poisoning and stuff. they kept like getting like, there was this one plant, some southern state, like, don't remember, Mississippi or, and this plant kept getting shut down, or not shut down, but it was like, you know, they've discovered a lot of violations. A whole bunch of people died from you know, some sort of standard foodborne illness. Germany, I trust a little bit on the meat front, a little bit more than my home country. The German meats have purity laws. Meat purity. Bacon cannot be made from plants. In Germany, bacon is not a plant-based food. That's something only woke Botvinnik would would come up with. Some kind of warped American thinks that bacon is vegetable-based bacon. I had this friend who used to order, he was vegetarian, but he would order bacon on his burger. And one time we went to lunch and the waitress was just like, thought that he was fucking with her. You know, she just looked at him. He asked for a veggie burger with bacon. You want to like freak out your server? Ask for a veggie burger with bacon. Yeah, Cheesy Noob is kind of pissing me off here. Because they think that you're like joking with them or something. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? My dad used to like to joke with the servers. He would ask them for, they'd ask what you want, and he would tell this dad joke. Like, he would always do the pound of 50s. Would you like anything else? You don't hear that every day. Pound of 50s. Well, strong players. Everybody's an expert. Why play the Pierce when you can play the Philidor? Not weaken your king side. Diet beer. Asking for a diet beer. Last time I was in London, you got a half inch of beer in the bottom of a pint glass. See? The wokeness. You can't get woke beer in Germany. This is why I say that life is like one slow-moving zombie apocalypse. It's like playing someone on sound. Imagine a life where you just have to play chess with someone on sound for the rest of your life. You're like trapped on a desert island. Not a fun experience. I was trapped in a desert island and I only was allowed to have one opponent there with me, it would not be Summon Unsound. I'm sorry, dude. I would definitely take Arsenal Fan over Summon Unsound. I like having a chance to win. And you have bigger coconuts. Probably has bigger coconuts too. The man boobs are real. Alright, what are we gonna do? Alright, what are we gonna do here? We're under the hour. So we're going to reveal soon. Time to reveal your coconuts. Feel better. I played poker till the early morning. I mean, and slept almost right up till the stream started. Why is my queen on E5? And why am I thinking about queen E5? Anyway, alright, let's go. Let's start making some bad moves. Do I need to seriously consider doing this? Get my queen trap, B4, chop, chop, chop. B4 anyway? Oh man. Play B4 anyway. Yeah, I don't care if you play B4. What do you want me to do about it? Yeah, I was a little bit worried. Boris Gulko. What is the one well-known American chess grandmaster that I haven't faced? Well-known modern American chess grandmaster that I never faced. I never played Robert Barron. He was already almost retired. I never played Soltis, who never played. I never played... what's that guy who beat Kramnik? He came back out of retirement, Tarjan. Is he a GM? Yeah, I lost to Lenderman in the... food poisoning game. I told you guys that story. I got food poisoning during the game. Lucky bitch. Chess is not fun during food poisoning. No, I told the story how I asked the organizer in the middle of my first round game if I could have like my money back or a partial refund of my entry to join, like, re-enter another tournament instead because I had food poisoning and I had to resign in my first round game. The dude wouldn't give me any kind of consolation, and I thought after playing, I told this story many times, I thought after playing in this guy's events for many years, it was pretty shitty of him to have like an absolutely ironclad, no refund, screw you, even if you've played in my tournaments for like 10 years I was just so angry that I should have just gone home. It was a huge mistake. I mean, I was so sick I couldn't leave my hotel room for like a day, and I should have just immediately dropped out of the tournament. But when he wouldn't refund any of my entry fee, I like took it personally, and I decided to like play on even though I was violently ill. I took a bye, so I missed round 2, and then in round 3 I had a really long game, and it was like maybe my first game with increment ever. Well, second, because I guess the Lenderman game. Although I don't remember if we were playing on a digital clock, Lenderman. But I overplayed my time for time in the game and lost that. Then I lost another game completely on tilt. I played the Alia King defense in the 4th round. So I was 0 for 3 and had a bye. I ended up like losing all my rating points in like one tournament. It was an absolute. It was 2003, right before I moved to Hungary. I went from like 2450 to 223 something FIDE in one tournament. I lost like over 50 points. I would never recover my ELO really fully after that. H6 check, bishop e7. Do you have another suggestion? Speaking of H6, better not to dwell on it. Oh, you know about bottom dweller. And Arsenal knows a good bit about dwelling. Interesting. A resident bottom dweller. Oh my god. Okay. Speaking of Caruana. No, who plays this with black? Okay, what's wrong with c5? There's nothing wrong with it, man. Resident stream bottom dweller. White is dangerous and tricky. But you're running out of tricks now. Is my queen running out of squares? This is Nefedov. This is your brain on Nefedov. This is Nefedov on your brain. Queen a5. I'm kind of hurting without the bishop on e6. Can I play b5? Can I go to the bathroom? I did that to my daughter today. We're always fighting over the bathroom. It sucks having an apartment with one bathroom. You have a family, and she's like, "Can I go to the bathroom?" I know. Can you? I love doing that. I'm passive aggressive. I took that all this stuff that people did to me, and I like turned it around and did it to other people. I was like traumatized by my 7th grade English teacher. So now I do that to people. Can you? Mrs. Phillips. But because of that, I still remember her. Not a forgettable teacher. So if I play b5 and you take it, I'm basically like just down a pawn. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. All right, b5. You don't have any tricks, nothing. I can't really see that working. Mm-hmm. Korchnoi. Did play the Nimzovich. One of the many books I have is like a collection of Korchnoi's games in Russian. And I was surprised that in his younger years, he played a lot of different stuff, you know. Known for the French defense, most famously. Fortunately, he played everything, right? Open, Roy Lopez. What a great player. Nasty person. The Ty Cobb of chess. Korchnoi would like spike your legs with his cleats and in the second base. What are we doing here? Mr. Summon a Sound. Are you threatening me? This is so familiar. The Summon and Sound recipe is in effect. He's recirculating. H5. H5, G5. Knight G8. H5, G5, Knight G8. It's perverse. Right? That's imagination. Since I don't have a co-host, we should create like an AI chess player to have. If you could meet any chess player in history, who would you want to meet? You know, if you could bring back any chess player in history. I met Korchnoi, but not to talk to him. You know, I mean, who would you want to meet? Bobby Fischer? Just missed Bobby Fischer. I could have walked past him on the street, for all I know. I've told all the stories here. Hey, I just realized something. Okay. Yeah, well, my B pawn is hanging. I just realized that too. H4. One good way to stop knight G5. Damn. My opponent is thinking on his level. Definitely. Hard to not play knight e4 here. No. I feel like I probably had this game with Nefidov already. Anybody have a favorite chess player they'd like to bring back to life? I mean, you know, I'm not talking about meeting someone who's alive. Obviously, that's still possible, but if we could meet anyone. All right, I gotta reveal. Okay, I don't know who this is. This is Diego. Ego my Lego. Speaking of waffles, Waffleosaurus. Severe duck. And this is Arsenal fan. Well, I felt it was probably a decent player, but I couldn't possibly pin down who this was. Well, this is the Petrov. Yeah, I like this line for black. For some reason, it's not that well publicized. But Petrov is like hopeless. I mean, if I ever want to win, I played it against Rosenthalis at the World Senior last year. Lost. My first loss with the Petrov ever. I've played the Petrov like 6 times or something, and I have like 5 draws and a loss now. Of course, all of my opponents were 2,400 plus, but Rosenthalis, you guys remember what he played? E4, E5, knight f3, knight f6, D3. No, that's not true. I lost twice. Okay. Actual Petros, I've never lost. But now I'm 0-2. No, that's not true either. I lost. Okay, so I've lost 3 times. No, I've lost 3 times now. Because I lost to Novik the year before that. I've lost 3 games playing E4, E5, knight f3, knight f6 now. Undefeated, you're right. I've lost 3 games and drawn like 4. Never got a win with the Petrov. That's not a good score. 3 losses and 4 draws is not a good score. Yeah, it was selective memory. Some serious selective memory going on there. You remember what you want to remember. Yeah, let's just forget that game. Forget the horrible games I lost. Just erase them. But I never ever lost because of the opening. I just lost because I suck. I mean, that's a different thing. You know, it's one thing if you lose because the opening causes you to lose, but if you just lose because you suck, I mean, it doesn't matter what opening you played. I mean, you're losing because you suck. Right? Drink a beer with Bogolyubov. Beer Bolyubov. We have that in common. Just I lose because I suck all the time. Yeah. Oof. That's 2 late round losses in the World Senior now. It's really innocuous variations. These Grandmasters just, they want to like bore me to death. They don't let me have any fun. What do I do here? Wow. What would Frank Marshall do? That's sick, man. Imagine playing F5. What kind of twisted person would play F5 in this position? You'd have to be really, really sick to play that move. You think F6? Well, F6 isn't quite as insane. No, F6 was my first thought. No, I think F6 is actually okay. Now you make me want to play F6. You want me to play F6? Yeah, I mean, it's good for you too, if I play F6. F6 is good for both of us. Because I can always play F5 later. Alright, I'll play it. If you want me to play it, I'll play it. You asked for it. You got it. It's a move. F5 looked really dubious. Oh, Richard. Haha. Richard, the Blackburn of my stream. Yeah, let's hang out with Joseph Henry Blackburn. That'd be a good one. Play some checkers. See here, my opponent wouldn't mind me taking on F3. That'd be totally cool with him. He definitely doesn't mind a little bit of chaos. And so I'm not going to give him that, you know. He likes that. Thrives on chaos. Ruslan Bear. Black is good here. You're good. Mr. Blick. This was the Sozin. Blickstein. Liechtenstein. Oh, where are you going over there? No. That's not happening, right? You want to put your knight on d4. Not cool. Yeah, as strange as it might seem, I'm going to play this. That's threat of mate in 1. That's not okay. So, how strong is this player? In reality, 1900. Brenton. Brenton is like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. He has multiple personality disorder. Sometimes he's very solid, and sometimes he's a total maniac. And you don't really know like which one you're gonna get necessarily till you get it. Okay. Told you I was playing the Nightdwarf. Oh, of course. In Herstein is something of an opening file. I gotta play faster, guys. We're gonna start. You take after Acerbate. No, Acerbate has really. He just has one mode. But it is evolving. Scientists recently revealed that Acerbate is still evolving. If we just keep waiting, like orcas and dolphins and shit are gonna start walking on land. It'll take a while. Now, Acerbate's evolution is not a fast one. I gotta play faster than Acerbate, obviously. Alright. That sucks. Sir Hellstorm. Real rating? 2000, 1900. Alright. So, I refer to this as, recycling. Please recycle. Please recycling. Oh my god, almost dropped a knight on Prees. Wow. That's not good. That would be bad. I wouldn't say I have a hangover, but I'm not exactly fresh. But so far, we haven't dropped any pieces. Well, let's keep it that way. Shall we? Good, mate. Mr. Coffee's here. I had a nice few days away visiting family. Nice few days away visiting with my mistress's family. Knight g4 is one of those moves that always gets your bishop trapped. Knight g4, take, f5. I love that. Knight a4 though, I like this. This is a gutsy move. Alright, I'm gonna play this. Chess pianist. Wait, this is a Benoni, right? You told me it was a Benoni. Oh, I forgot, right. Nah, 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 nah. No, illusion defense, no. No, that's already been calculated. No, knight g5. Nah, nah. Look at this. Surprising h4. What about g4? You didn't like that. Understandable. If I sacrifice a pawn, will you take it? So Arthur, I don't know why he was blocked. Maybe like for leaving or something. Sometimes I block people if they leave the simuls. Arthur has been blocked. The most often reason for that is that you played in my simuls and just left the game in the middle of the game for no reason, you know. I have to block people if they do that, so I remember not to let them play. Queen b3 is possible here, but I am kind of asking to get my queen trapped if I do that. Not the safest move in the shed. Queen b3, knight b5, rook c8, and then something like, I was afraid of like rook c1 or something. So I also thought about queen a5. Knight c5. Yeah, I mean, I find it difficult to explain how difficult it is to play this player. Definitely worse than someone on sound. We're not taking him to Coconut Island with Tom Hanks, for sure. Don't enjoy games against Cheesy Noob. He's not evolving. He stopped evolving a long time ago. He was fully evolved when I started playing against him on my stream like 6 years ago. So if I play knight c5, you don't have to take on f7 with check. You can play another move. Bishop takes a7 check, king f8, queen c4, b5, and I win a piece. The problem is my e5 pawn. So if I play knight c5, you have queen c2, and now I have to come up with an answer, although maybe I have one there. Maybe I do. Maybe I should go for it. e4. You know this is never going to work, right? Knight c5, queen c2, e4. Knight c5, bishop f7 check, king f8. Queen c4, b5. Wins a piece. Knight c5, queen c2. I have options there, actually. No, he doesn't like bishops, so he's not going to have any issues with like giving up his bishops. Knight c5, queen c2. Come out with your hands up. e4. Okay. Frank, where's Uber driver? Frank says thank you. Is it Frank's? Unfortunately, playing king f7 makes it hard for me to open up the F file. Somewhat. Reducing my ability to use the F file. Shockingly. What happened to Redusu? Wasn't he in the simul? Medusa. Medusu. Yesterday I said Sudoku instead of Sudoku. I refer to it as Sudoku. It's kind of funny. Only Boris Golko can love this bishop, right? Love me a good Golko bishop. Bad bishop. Not bad. A not bad bishop. Better than your average bear. So we're rolling pretty well here. G4, G5. 94. Okay, that is annoying, man. Maybe I should just play knight d4. There's a problem. Knight d4. Knight e4. Knight e4 is going to hit my pawn on d6. G5, anyone? Yeah, another question for Frank Marshall. Man, this guy is really not easy to deal with. They are evolving. What's up, Mr. Coffee? Mr. Coffee, are you evolving? I'm evolving. Very, very slowly evolving. I wish we could bring back, you know, yeah, some classic chess player from history. Meet them. Who would you pick, Mr. Coffee? Fred? Or Barney? I bet Uber Driver likes the Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Now I touched my eye, I've got like allergies, contact allergies. Rub a guinea pig in your eye. Rub a guinea pig on it. Don't know what to do? Rub a guinea pig on it. Fuck, man. Really annoying position, man. This guy is better than I thought here. I can't. I gotta move. Go for a pint with Mr. Slow and Steinitz. Steinitz eventually went to the United States. Where? Which part of Germany was Steinitz living in? I don't even know. That never occurred to me. He has a great beard. If you like bearded men. Blackburn had a nice beard too. Mr. Coffee's into bearded men. That's fine. What am I gonna do here? Wait, what's wrong with Bishop D7 again? There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's playable. I don't know what else to do. Wow, am I allowed the castle? No. You can go to the bathroom, but it's not a good idea. No, this has to be done. Check. Great. Check. Okay. And? A3. See, like, Acerbate would probably never play that move. He hasn't evolved to the point of moving pawns yet. That's what makes someone sound such a dangerous opponent. He's, yeah, well, obviously you like it because you played it. You know, you didn't play it because you don't like it. But I missed it, of course. But you know what? My rook isn't hanging, I guess. We can always do an Emery Tate defense. Yeah, A3 is high level, man. It's some high level bullshit right there. C5. Bishop B5 check. I'm just gonna have to live with it, man. Unless I can play D5 somehow, I mean. It looks stupid. I can't just lose a pawn. Maybe I shouldn't play E4. I was also thinking about B5. B5, bishop B2. What does B5 do? Like make weaken my queen side? I don't like queen G6 happening. Alright. Sir Hellston. Oh. That's a weird move. You got to admit, bishop D2 is a really weird move. Oof. This is like a puzzle. My friend, who's a poker player, showed me a really nice chess problem that one of our mutual friends, who's an IM, Vegenre, shared. I'll have to find it for you guys at one point. Share it on the stream. Really nice. I don't do puzzles that much, but this is a really nice one. Guys, we're gonna have to play faster. So, bye-bye. Severed duck. It was cut in pieces. It's a severed duck. Severely duck-like. You promised not to castle queenside. You promised. Yes. I don't know if that's a good move. But f5, knight g3. Careful. If I play, oh, you've got a trick there. Nice one. Nice one. Frank sees that. You know Frank sees that. Frank sees the day. Oh. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. Ricardo Brenton. Mr. Brenton. There goes the queen side. Check. It's a trap. Wow, back to d2. Nefedov did not play bishop takes f6. This is more like a g4. Dragon now. Bishop e6. b5. So bishop e6, g5 is not a problem. Bishop e6, h4. I mean, it's normal to play bishop e6, but he just goes a3, and a3 is the move of the day. If a3 is the move of the day, I should play b5 now, but then you'll just take anyway. So that kind of sucks. Rook b8 then. Rook b8, h4, b5. Bishop e6, a3. b5, knight takes b5. Gotta play faster. Why am I so slow? Jesus. I'm ridiculously slow. What am I going to do? Knight e5? I could play knight e5. Pawn takes e6. Rip. So I have to take. That was the plan anyway. Hellion. Where is he going? Aha. No, no. Illusion. The famous book by Nabokov, of course. Of course, not his most famous book, but one of them. Nabokov eventually settled in the United States. he would become a professor at Wellesley Women's College, I think. Interestingly. Defund Harvard. So you see, he doesn't like bishops. Now it's getting really bizarre. Check. Cheesy Noob is like malfunctioning. Sometimes he does that. You're just like, okay, that's random. No. Oh no, you have that. Oh no. You would think like all his books would be like banned in Russia. Banned in the United States for that matter. The US Army is like they've banned all kinds of books from their libraries because of the Trump administration. It's fucking insane. Well, who would want intelligent, soldiers anyway? We want some stinking grunts. Okay. This player is pretty good. 1,500, more like 2,000. Pretty good. The G5 on the board. Oof. That is quite the interesting move. Wow. Did not hit the radar screen for Sladgy. But I don't know. I mean, why can't I take on D4? It doesn't really seem like I have another good option. You're kind of forcing me. Unless I'm going to play knight g8 again. It's like a replay of last game if I play knight g8. Knight g8 is great. So what's your point? You're going to take on d4 with the bishop? And it's like I just played pawn takes pawn. Wow. Damn, I'm running out of time. I don't know, guys. Yo, queens. Yeah, that's the move I was afraid of, man. Chess computer. I was afraid of knight e4. The only move I was afraid of. I have no idea what the hell is happening there. That I understand. I speak your language. Nice. Oof. Yeah, Lucian is pretty strong. So now I'm starting to get it. Maybe I should play h5. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. Alright. No time, sorry. Well, anyway, the simul was fun while it lasted. But We're gonna have to lose on time in all my games soon. Bishop takes h7, queen h5, queen h5. So I play this first. Yeah. Of course, king e2. Ah, we have this. Queen takes, and you trade queens. A lot of strong players. A few too many strong players around here, if you ask me. What he's asking you. Drift. c5, d5. Never allow d5. Well, there's a subtle move. I wonder why he played rook e4. Does anyone have any thoughts? Suggestions? I mean, honestly, at this point, like, g5 is probably kind of a useful move for me. At least it gives me an extra place to put my king later when I have to move it to f8. I don't mind playing g5. Holy moly. Wow. Master of calculations. Okay. Speaking of chaos, what was once like a normal sort of position has degenerated into almost complete randomness. Nice. Love me a good f5. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? One move threat. On the way. Just in case. G5? Oh no. That's not what I expected. Knight h5, take. f4. Stay in your lane, Arsenal. was thinking maybe f6. Wow, this is really checkers. Unbelievable. Crazy. What am I doing now? It's like that other game we had before. Very similar. Okay. Wow, h3. Super. Nice to meet you. Bishop f2. Bishop f2. What's wrong with bishop f2? Wow, you just took my pawn. Wow. That is not a nice thing to do to my pawn. Not a nice thing to do to my pawn. Luigi don't like it. There was this Italian master named Luigi who used to live in Cambridge. And we would play in Harvard Square. And he literally talked like that. But he was big. And once he like got really pissed at me and chased me around the cafe. Trying to beat me up. Because I took his king. Like king takes king in a blitz game. Fucking freaked out. He was so competitive. And we were playing for money. Of course. And it was funny now looking back on it. You took my king, I killed you. It's so ridiculous now to think about that. He was some kind of academic, I guess. But how's your knight doing? I take my king, you take my king, I kill you. You don't take my king. It's not the chess. Maybe I should consider playing g6. I was losing. I was completely losing, and I like moved my king next to his king on purpose and took his king. It's a classic, you know, sleazy blitz trick, which actually I would very rarely ever employ, but I don't know why. I just thought it would be funny to do it against him. But he did not enjoy that. That was our last chess game, I think, ever. Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts with Richard. Alright, severe duck. Severely ducking. Ducking good. What is Mr. Slow doing now? No time like the president. Like the president. Is that how those bishops move? Okay. Oh no, you have defense. Delusion's defense. What do I do? My knight has a lot of squares on e6. The other knight. No, your other knight. Make my rook great again. Jesus, dude. Getting to wonder why I blocked this player. Maybe it wasn't about leaving. Jesus. Oh man, maybe I have to take with the queen. But that's fine. You don't take him upon Luigi. Oh man. This player is getting really good. I have no time and they have 10 minutes left for the game. Can you imagine that? I don't know. Wow. Now that's a nice move. That's very you. Bishop a7. Very Nefedov style. Jesus Christ, I just dropped that. Unbelievable. Oh no. Nice, smooth. Smooth move. Oh, yeah. Standard. Now we're getting crazy. Hmm. I mean, this is bizarre, dude. A little too computer-like for my taste. This is a bit much. Wow. I'm gonna drop a piece somewhere. A bit too computer-like. Where did my move go? I played this move already and it went like unplayed. It got unplayed. The move was unplayed. The clock was unpressed. Yo, you took my pawn. I didn't even know you were attacking my pawn. Jeez. It's offensive. Fancy Adov. Mr. Fancy Adov. What? 28 minutes? You're banned. Permaban. Gonna have to do the permaban there. Weird. This is really weird. Remember, you guys don't have to play for time. It's optional. Optional fan. Rich. This hurts my head. Optional fan, Richie. Did you take something? You should really put it back. Wait, where did I go? Wow. He's a bishop. What's he gonna do with a bishop? What? Severe Duck, this is pretty insane, bro. What are we doing? What? Holy fuck. Just gave you that pawn? Oh my god. I did that. This is very disturbing. Mr. Sleight of Hand. Oh. The flagging by people is just disgusting. That 30-minute guy? How does he have 30 minutes? How do you have 30 minutes? That's like an all-time record. What is this dude about, man? There's no way this is for real. Oh, Mr. Slow, you got me. Not on the position, though. You got me on time. Today was time. But it was a tough game. I feel like I became a huge time player. Mr. Win on time. What is that? Yeah, I now know why I banned this guy. To do it twice, though? You ever get the feeling you're playing a computer? I swear to God, if you play knight b6 again, I'm going to kill myself. How many times have you played it so far? Yeah, nothing unusual about this game at all. Totally standard. Nothing to see here, folks. Just move along. Wow, that's nice. That's so nice. Yeah, it's great. Right, right, right. Interesting. Yeah, he did it again. What? Wow. Rook a4, interesting. Very interesting move, I would say. Wow. What? Did I just miss a good move? Maybe. Alright. Been known to do that. Missing some good moves sometimes. Nefidov. Where? Where? AD1. The what? Wow. Not good. Illusion collapsed. It's just an illusion. Oh, I'm having hallucinations. Love me a good hallucination. I can't castle? Oh no. I was banking on castling. That's my whole spiel. Oh my god. You serious? Can't castle. He's on the time again. Can I play King of Fate? Is that allowed? Is that a legal move? Well, I calculated this well. Really did. I did a great job calculating that. Wow. Yeah, in my mind, I was getting to attack his pawn first. Severed duck head. Oh, dude, you're really annoying me, man. This guy is, yeah, 1400 in bullet. Totally makes sense. Wow. Very likely. My god, my queen's attacked, of course. Didn't tell me my queen was attacked. Why didn't you tell me? Dude, you have that? That's crazy. What was that? I don't know. Not Brent Brenton's safe style today. Not his typical safe style that we see. Mr. Hyde. Whoa. Interesting. What's happening? Oh my god, another threat. Dude, this guy, it's so weird. 12 minutes left, too. What is Dr. Nephewstein doing? Dr. Neffenstein. Dr. Effenstein. What is he doing? Why did I play that? Oh no. Oh wow, weird move. Speaking of weird moves. Oh. Duck Severance. severed duck. Dr. Duck. Duck Doctor. Ducatore. Now, there should be a mate somewhere around here. Have you seen a mate? Has anybody seen a mate? Should have a mate. This has to be winning, right? I got check. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Nice try. Oh, you can do that. You had that too? God damn it. You don't have that move. What's he doing? Wow. Very surprising. My opponent found that move using no time. I'm really surprised. What is Mr. Slow doing? A battle. Almost lost on time there. How many games did I almost lose on time? Could not focus on the stream, guys. I don't really want to trade rooks, do I? Maybe I do. Yeah, all right. Should be fine. We're back to Mr. Crazy. Beyond sanity. King e4, queen g4 check, king d3, unclear. Unklar. Unklar. Wait, what? That's very nice. Wow. I thought you guys were giving me some time. But apparently not. Oh no, nice one. Nice. 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 Wow. So I'm lost here? Seriously? That doesn't seem fair. Wow. Doesn't seem fair. Let's screw another rook endgame, huh? Shall we? Oh my god, you're flagging me. No way, you're still flagging me. Oh, the bishop. It is time. For what? I don't know. Mm-hmm. And it's white. Better, worse, losing, winning. Take. You give me all of your pawns. I wouldn't mind. Check. King e5. Got you now. No. What is that about? What are you doing over there? Man, look at him go. Look at him go. No rook exchange. Severely docked. This position is pretty ducked up. Oh. Another rooking game. I'm gonna fuck it up. Now, rook check. Nice. Uh-oh. He's holding e1. Now, are you threatening me? Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. Wow. $1,400. Oh, my rook transferred over to the other board. Yeah. Whoops. That was a dumb move. Wow. Perfect game by white. Wow, unbelievable. Okay. Very interesting game you've got there. Three losses, 3 draws. What am I doing? I'm getting worse at rooking games. That's clear. Oh, everybody's a rooking game genius. It's unbelievable. Mr. Slow, I'm not sure what you're trying to prove here. Like, are you playing for a win? Or you don't want to offer a draw? Alright, it's fine. Now check? No. Not the idea. Alright. That's bad. What is he proving? Proving grounds. With a mad overlord. This is definitely... Now we're proving something. He almost beat me on time. Good, good. Play it out. See if I don't ban you. I'm in a good mood, Gutand. I'm in a Gutand mood. C3. This is just not right, man. Just not cool. Wait, what am I doing? C3? C3PO? Oh, that's interesting. I lost the drawn-in game against someone unsound. I lost the other drawn-in game, or I tried to. Anyway, this guy won't resign. That's bizarre, dude. Why won't you resign? Should have lost this drawn-in game. I lost to someone unsound instead. Check. That's check. Am I really up a bishop? Doesn't feel like it. Oh my god. You can do that? Wow. This guy has 16 minutes left. And I'm not sure why I blocked him. Because he was cheating or because he was just not, or he left the simul, I don't know. I blocked him earlier. Sever duck. Draw. We got the 2 endgames left. Alright, now I can talk. Whew, I didn't see. What kind of names are you calling me in the chat? I had it turned off. We couldn't even think for the last 40 minutes. Send me some goulash. Man, I'm losing my mind. I don't even remember my code password to get on my computer. It was drawn, of course it was drawn, dude. No, come on. Of course it was drawn, someone else. I'm just incompetent. I told you guys before. I don't lose because of the opening. I lose because I suck. I don't lose because the endgame was lost. I lose because I suck. Totally sucking is my specialty. This is really bizarre. This guy never plays in my simuls. Arthur Conan Doyle, your turn. What am I doing? Yeah, Queen E1. I didn't play this well. A lot of bad end games today. But fantastic play by my opponents. This game with Redusu, I mean, he was like completely lost, but of course, now he has 4 pawns for a bishop. I won a piece in the middle game. White was lucky to draw, and now I'm lost. Because I almost lost some time. You know, every board I had increments left, like down to 5 seconds or less, and I just had to make moves. So we lost a lot of games on position, although I didn't lose on time. By having to make inferior moves because I had to move quickly, I lost the position. The worst, of course, being someone on sound, which should have been an easy draw. But my technique was not there either. I need a little bit of time, and games are calculation based. Hello, little spider. How are you? You're very small. In our other game? Dude, what just happened? Oh, he's letting me play c2. c2, c1, queen, draw. Alright. That's it. Uh-huh. Wow. Why don't I blockade the pawns? Not because I'm stupid or what? Yeah, something like that. I don't know what's going on here. At least I'm up a rook. Here I was totally lost and I saved the game, which is a miracle. So that kind of evens out. Although originally, I don't know. Originally, I don't know about that. The original endgame, I thought I should have... Well, no, the original endgame, he was a pawn up. And I thought I should draw. But then something bad happened, and he played just super well, and I was in trouble. Here's the last game. 14 wins. I don't know how many. 3 disconnects, 6 draws, and 4 losses. Yeah, very average simul from my results perspective. Thanks, guys, for your donations. We had 3 donations. Don't forget to gift subs. And we had a bit donation, I think, earlier of 1 bit, if I'm not mistaken. The end of the month, I know. You didn't get paid yet. If anybody wants to donate their pension or something, let me know. The queen b5. Oof. That's just amazing. Just amazing stuff. What bishop? I don't think I could have played this endgame any worse. It's like moves are perfect. Every single move is like perfect by white. Look how well timed it is. No way white is winning this endgame. At this point, there's no way I should lose. I don't know, my computer, like, if I don't move the mouse, it turns off after like 3 seconds. That's annoying. Power saver mode isn't even on. I don't know why it does that. It's super annoying. Screensavers in the 21st century. Duck Dodgers. Okay. I'm done. Put a fork in me. Well, it took him a long time to find that. Just instantly sees it. Look at this game. The end wasn't good. You guys, is my stream okay? I'm really lagging there. It's just my Wi-Fi, I guess. So, ah, time. This was just unbelievable game. I'm totally winning, then I'm lost, then I'm totally winning, then it's a draw, then I'm winning, then it's a draw for like 800 million moves. There's a draw until king c7. What do I do after a5? So I'm okay even here after queen e1, b6 check, king b7, queen b5. I thought I was lost. I don't believe I'm not lost here. Wow. Queen a1 draws. That's insane. I can't believe this is a draw. Queen a1 stops a6 check. Wow. It's still totally drawn. I made no mistakes. I made 6 inaccuracies and 5 blunders. I saved my best blunder for last. That's not easy, you know. It was not easy. Alright guys, thanks for the Simul. Let me take a quick look at a couple games. Sorry. It was tough, as usual. Chess Passionist crushed me. Like a perfect game. Look at that. 2 inaccuracies. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I thought about g5, but it's so committal and stuff. I have to play g5. That's unbelievable. It's the obvious move, and it was one of the first moves I thought of. Larson would play it for sure. But I figured it's going to weaken my king side, and it's not necessary. This is unbelievable. Just perfect play by white. Fear no fails, resigned. Goo just left early. That's bad. Goo is a regular. He shouldn't be doing that. Luja and I got lucky. Cheesy Noob did his usual stuff. Arsenal fan, we had a interesting opening. Wow, there's no games where this has been played. My game against Arsenal. Okay, he played h3. So it's slow. I don't know if Arsenal's still here. Pichu. At the Youth Olympiad? No. I try not to teach kids, Pichu, because I hate their parents. If I was to teach kids, I'd have to deal with their parents. It's nothing against the kids, it's the parents I can't stand. They always want to interfere with everything and involve. I try to avoid teaching kids. I will occasionally do lessons with teenagers or young teenagers, but with smaller kids, I absolutely just hate dealing with their parents. So no one under 12 years old, please. If you're playing chess before I started at 11. Nobody younger than me. I did my share of school chess programs and stuff. But this is, okay, it was equal. You know, Arsenal recommended I play f6, so I played it. And I said Frank Marshall would play f5. But anyway, the computer wants to take on f6, which I wasn't sure about. The opening with Arsenal was interesting. And he only really... He got in trouble when he you know, he didn't take on f6. Alright. Someone in sound would have definitely taken on f6. In Herstein, another 10 cent pawn loss, bro. And this game was like, you gotta be kidding me. Not only is he an opening pro, but he also like crushed me in the end game. No, sometimes it's parenting, but sometimes it's just, even if the kids are interested, their parents are really annoying. You know, I hated, like, if anybody wanted me to, like, go to the tournaments and... Alright. I taught high school chess club, and they wanted me to, like, go to the nationals, but... I'm not into scholastic chess. Even when I was a kid, I never played one or two scholastic tournaments ever. Only adults, only fans. So I don't even play the French. And my opponent is like Grandmaster. He's an opening Grandmaster. Leiko Ulf Anderson. Amashi beat Ulf Anderson in 97. So I didn't know the King B8 is an accuracy. Wow. Kind of a waste of time. I mean, I thought I was better once we got to this endgame. 95 was a mistake. I was optimistic I was just better here. This is ridiculous. I lost this position. I mean, it's like, if anybody's better, it's black. I just want to kill myself for losing this. This is insane. I have no losing chances. I'm just better after this. But this is where it all turns around. It's... I mean, I don't have to play f4. But it's probably like the best move. How the fuck can I lose this endgame? I'm like lost after rook g4. That's unbelievable. How is that even possible? I'm lost after rook f3. Wow. That's just weird, you know? I thought maybe I had drawing chances to clear pawn down. No, it was odd. You know, I saw it, but I had this hallucination. I thought I was still better. I had some hallucination that I had like an extra tempo, and I would attack his rook pawn first. But he attacks my rook pawn first. It's ridiculous. But perfect game by white. Literally. This guy messed up. This is like payback. Totally winning position for white. He has nothing out of the opening. But it's completely equal. And I put my bishop on the wrong square. Yeah, why play bishop d6 when you can play bishop d8? But another position, like, how can I lose this position? This is unbelievable. Rook a d1. You know, I'm playing somebody who's Supposed to be 1893 in Blitz. This knight b4 move. I'm thinking it's a draw. Could have played knight b8. I didn't have the time. I was down to 1 minute. So I was lucky to save that. I was totally lost here. He fell for this trick of b4. It's a freaking miracle. Now it's a draw. And now I'm lost again. Jesus. Wow, this is tough. I have to let his a-pawn go. Wow. I have to let the a-pawn go. Paradoxical beast. Ruhak, Ruhak, Ruhak. And Kalendra has followed. Wow, this is a tough position, man. Again, I was down to 1 minute. I was down to 1 minute. I have a bunch of different moves, so I have to play with a rook. Even king b4 is a draw. That's a tough one. Because a5, you know, rook a3, king a3, a6, and he's queening with check. Yeah, I blundered here. So okay, rook c1, a5. I'm now able to force his king over to play king f5. So what's the point? After c3, a6, I can blockade. Okay, so that's pretty concrete. a7, rook a8, and I'm just in time. King e4, king c4. That's cool. It's like I flip the script and get my rook behind, and now I'm threatening king b3. Now you see it's a clear draw. I didn't have the skill to come up with that so quickly, you know, so I was lost there for a minute even in the end game. So, okay, Ilya King bailed on us. They're now a subscriber. No, not cool. You can't leave. No leaving. Cure time. He didn't like the Kraken and left. Yeah, it was too long a game. Richard Brenton. He castled queenside. Bugalyabov style. Guys, are you ready? Look at this. Standard position. Totally standard position, though. I don't like white's queen on c2. I think it should be on e2. That's funny. It's not so bad, queen c2. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to castle king side, you'd rather have the queen on e2. Yeah, and then just the full Bugalyabov, castle queen side. This is where he went, you know, he turned from Dr. Jekyll into Mr. Hyde. He's like, hey, castle queen side. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Looks like it was a pretty good game by me, overall. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Tranquilizer Dart. The Guinea Pig got into you. Guinea Pig. Guinea Pig hamster. Ooh, Nefyadov let me off the hook there. Nefyadov, I dropped my A-pawn against you. We're following a game from 2010. This is not easy. It looks like a mainline dragon, except your bishop's on e2 instead of one of the g4 dragons. And your bishop's on e2 instead of f1. Look at queenside castle dragon variation with knight takes d4, bishop takes d4. So if I play bishop e6, I didn't know what I'm going to do next after a3. Yeah, see? Chris Duncan lost. What do I do after a3? I don't understand. You want me to play rook a b8 now? Okay. What's the point? Why is this better? So I played rook b8 and f5 goes g5. That messed me up, man. I didn't think that g5 was a big deal. But f5 goes right for it, like a magnet. I'm so stupid, I have to take on d4. I totally forgot he was hanging. My a7 pawn was hanging. Why can't I play on London? The London? Man, you can do what you want, but don't play it against me. Alright. Overrated. Mr. Slow. Great battle today. This was an epic opening. Look at that iceberg. Mr. Slow busted out the anti-Blumenfeld refutation. You know, I made a video series on this years ago, and it's weird because I feel like, you know, I feel like I must have covered it. It was around 2017. You can buy. It doesn't support me if you buy it though. It's not. I don't own my own music catalog like Taylor Swift. Unfortunately. I am no Taylor Swift, so I don't get any revenue from the Blackburn, yeah, the Blackenfeld Gambit video series, which you can buy on eBay. Yeah, this is like Kramling Muzichuk 2014. You know, I mean, I must have seen that. There's a Hector Walsh correspondence game 2008. So I made the video series definitely no later than 2016. I must have seen this. I must have talked about it, you know, but it like didn't have as many games. Now there's quite a few games. That's dangerous. Can I play pawn takes pawn, or it just loses? That's like playing the vulture. You know, I can play a vulture like takes 96. This looks great. Oh shit. Sturt Raven. Damn, there's a game from 2007. 1974 even. That's an old one. You know, I haven't been, like Arsenal said, I haven't been playing it. And even when I made the video series, I covered this maybe briefly, but there weren't many games at that time. Now there's a lot. I mean, the computer doesn't think it's like black's, you know, the thing is, like, it's not refuting the gambit, but it looks like it gives white a very, very dangerous initiative. So, even though you're not, like, winning, it's hard for black to play. Clearly, black loses the initiative here. Dobrov Nakamura. Patrick Mary correspondence game, 2009. I don't know, man. So yeah, I played B4. It's not good. So I have to take... Or what am I supposed to do? Oh no, maybe I looked at D6. This is weird. Was it B takes C4? Oh, okay. Now I remember. Damn. Now I remember it's takes in bishop A6. I haven't played this. Maybe one blitz game. Yeah, it's takes in bishop takes A6. Wait. I mean, that was what I analyzed in the video. I forgot. No, this is important. Dobrov. I'm going to start pronouncing stuff wrong on purpose, just to piss Nefedov off. Dobrov. Will sound extra American. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. That's why it was so bad. I forgot. Yeah, so we played the experimental B4. No, I looked at that in detail in my video, but I totally haven't had any games. I mean, like, do you even find a game where I played here? Once. And I played it wrong there, too. I even did, like, E takes D5. Dobrov. Look, man, I pronounce things like a Hungarian American. Dobrov. So I didn't even get this, just once, and even there I misplayed it. So I misplayed it two different ways. Pawn takes pawn. Is this even, like, legit? Is this playable? No, this is apparently playable. Not great. But I don't think it's easy to find knight takes d5. Knight takes d5, knight takes d5, bishop e4? No, that doesn't work. Oh, this is kind of counterintuitive. I have to give you the pawn back. Check. Knight d7, and you're gonna like put the bishop on c6. Yeah, not good for black. Yeah. So anyway, we tried the experimental move, b4. White plays knight e4, and now I took on d5. And now I'm lost, apparently. Check. Queen takes. But you castled instead of bishop g5. Oh no. Oh no. Are you serious? Is it Korchnoi, like bishop d, king d2? Bishop g5? What happens on queen e6 check? That was my whole point. Slightly Dobrovius. Exactly. Dubrovsky. Oh my god, I'm lost. No! No, Mr. Slow probably missed it as well. King d2. And finito la commedia. So bishop g5 was even more brutal than what you did. This lets me kind of survive, right? h6. Check. Bishop e7, c takes d5. I was afraid if I castled you had d6. But maybe it's not fatal. Mr. Slope played rook e4, the engine move here. Wow. But I guess you don't have that many choices, to be honest. Huh? I thought you played queen e2. Rook e4. Mr. Engine. Queen e2. King f8. And now you went You went someone on sound style with a3. I'm just really happy to be alive at this point. And he goes a3, bishop f5. I was worried about rook takes e7. But it's not enough. I take on d3. Wow. So now I'm alive. And then I was dead again in a few moves. Here, 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 here. I mean, knight takes c5. It's pretty obvious. That's pretty freaking obvious. If I get one of your bishops, I'm okay. Especially the dark square bishop would be great. Knight c5. Why can't you give me the light square bishop instead? Keep your dark square bishop. Like queen somewhere. Queen c4. Knight d3. Queen takes d3. So I'm okay. I see. Check. Bishop f6. Whoops. So I'm winning. Queen g6 is not. Queen g6 is a bad move. Queen g6 loses. Takes, takes, takes. Here, here, here. But you got in time pressure. And grabbed a pawn on a7. I thought maybe I was okay here, but the computer says you're totally winning. Computer loves 2 pieces for the rook. It always loves 2 pieces for the rook. And it like over-evaluates, I think. Yeah, okay, maybe white's winning somehow, but it's not so easy. I don't know, I felt like, in my mind, I felt like I had a pawn for it or something. So we're both in time pressure. And you correctly didn't take a draw. And then you just blundered when knight takes f7. That was funny, yeah. He couldn't take the pressure anymore. The tension. Dr. Tension. I didn't think you hung a piece. I thought you did it on purpose. Like a sort of safe move. Safe word. Now it's a draw. Although I was tempted to play for a win. You know, I was tempted to play king e4 here. And then go up. But I have to confess, I didn't see you had this check. So you have perpetual. Hallucination. Good. Good to know. At least you're human. Thanks, Mr. Slow, for the game. And it was a draw. The Nefedov, Mr. Slow, Mr. Blick. Mr. Blick was a weird game. King left Brenton. Good time. I'm not going to talk about that. Another guy left. Gabriel left us very early. They're banned. No dropping out. Guys, don't forget the hype train. We're going to stream Tuesday this week. Tournament is back on for normal time. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Is our tournament night. Have some kind of blitz tournament or something. Maybe we'll do a Swiss this week. Acerbate. Acerbate, what happened, man? No, Acerbate was out of it. He played d takes c5 and resigned. It looks like Euron's playing white. Now, Acerbate played the bird. Oh no, bird is the word. He must have got timed out. Thanks, Nefedov. I blunder if you played all my games in Zen mode. You blunder against me if you played all the games in Zen mode until the very end. Acerbate played a perfect game and lost. That's just not fair. 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. And it's just not fair, and you lost. That sucks, man. Birds is the words. Acerbate's first birds. Lapchikov left in a slightly worse position. I know I pronounced that wrong. Diego. Wow. I didn't like my position here. at all. After a good opening, I'm just like facing these annoying pieces. Because I'm always like paranoid people are cheating or something, but I had... What do I have here? Why is knight a7 a blunder? Oh, bishop d2 was best. It's that kind of blunder. Why is knight a7 so bad? Wow, I had queen e6. I need to be a little bit more aggressive, you know. And I'm winning. I'm just like winning his central pawn. Not a typical maneuver. I thought I had already messed up my position pretty well there. The Diego Hellstorm, what was that about? What was this guy about, by the way? So he ended up the game with 30 minutes. That's cool. Wait off for the draw in 6 moves. That's also very cool. He used no time for the whole game, got a horrible position. He was like completely lost. But had like 30 minutes left. This wasn't so easy for me to win, but I was clearly better. And then this is where it's starting to get weird. I was surprised. He played a4 now. He has 27 minutes. He plays a4. Another engine number 1 move. And I just hung my d5 pawn. Dude, another hard to find move. This is very suspicious. I don't like the feel of this game. Do you ever get the feeling you're getting hustled? I mean, 27 minutes, 30 minutes at the end of the game. It's like the guy got a lost position on purpose and then just busted out the computer. You know? I don't trust this guy. Don't want to play them again for many reasons. The d5 is hard to find, you know. It's like only move too. Basically. But dude has twice as much time, no, 3 times as much time as he started with. And he was minus 3 at move 21. You got to admit that that's pretty weird. It's pretty much impossible. I would say that game is legit. But he's a fucking good cheater, you know. He's going to be very hard to detect without any kind of, like, you know, machine learning or something. By conventional means, it would be very hard to detect that because it's like, he was totally lost. So Dojik has a game here. Ukrainian I am. That's crazy. I thought about h5. I even talked about it during the stream. But I think I might have considered it a couple moves later. Yeah, h5 is wild. It's a wild idea. So if g5, what do I do? Knight g8? No. I could play h4. Or our favorite knight fd7. After last game, I can't do that. I'd have to play h4. Takes. You would love this too. This is so you. What a Simul Unsound game. Just lumps of sugar. First it was equal, then I was totally lost, then it was equal again for a long time, and then I was totally lost again. So I don't really play the Philidor. This started as a Pierz. So, by the way, c6 is uncommon here, but it's kind of surprising that it is, So c4 transposes to a King's Indian. You can't do that. Yeah, so we got some quite good players. My Queen c7 is not a novelty. And they're all good. Well, anyway, Elena Danelian and Dojik are good players. Are good peoples. Queen c7 is a bit unusual, but it's not in the Philidor, Playing like Popchev. We got Popchev, knight b6, knight g3, b4. Popchev is like 2200 now. 2200 Grandmaster. At least he's not like 1900 like that one guy who sells all his games. Knight d1. Okay, here I have h5. We followed Dojik. Exact game. That's unbelievable. So this Czech player, Motus, he played b3, the obvious move. But Simul Unsound with a theoretical novelty, a3. That's a really aggressive move. That's more aggressive than b3. Everybody liked a3. We thought you were cheating for sure. I have to take, apparently. Yeah, I didn't want to do it, We talked about this. We talked about this exact thing. How sometimes you have to take that with the extended fianchetto, you have to take. But I was sure you would take with the rook. I should have calculated more here. If I knew you should take back with the pawn, I would probably do this, but I was afraid of rook takes. I thought you're just, structurally superior. Looks like chess 960. So I'm surprisingly okay here after a4. g5, knight fd7. My favorite square. This is exactly how I lost to Simul Unsound, or tried to lose to Simul Unsound last week. It would be hard to analyze the game by a random person. How could it be truly random, Then it wouldn't be truly random. So, anyways. So c5 is anti-positional. and you blundered with g5. Okay. Okay, I mean, this is a really weird Roy Lopez, man, and you have a huge space advantage. I'm surprised you didn't do that. Yeah, this is shocking. Yeah, and here I was certain you would play bishop takes d4. And you didn't do it. You know, you took on f6. This is weird. This is unbelievable. Takes, takes, takes. You know, I'm terrified of someone unsound. But he doesn't have a dark square bishop. Wow. So my g6, obviously if I had known you could play knight f5, this is ridiculous, you know. You kind of went outside of your normal comfort zone there, man. I mean, I don't think this is your style, really, you know. This is more open and tactical. I'm surprised you did this. Wow. So f4 was better. Yeah, I expected something like f4. When I saw this, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was way too afraid of castling queenside. What the fuck didn't I castle queenside? You know, the rook can't hurt me. You can't hurt me with one piece, you know. So, this is stupid. Anyway, we'll fast forward to the end game. I was in bad time pressure, and so were you, and I was lost here. But after this, I'm surprisingly okay. I mean, you burned all your bridges behind you. You have your king more open, and your pawn on f6 is gone. It was just like Houdini, you know, suddenly you're not winning anymore. But this is unbelievable, dude. I mean, you really outdid it. You really, I mean, you can take the pawn on c5. Huh. This is such a joke, you know. I thought I'm like winning a rook. And I come back to the board. You're really lucky, man. I mean, seriously. I have tons of choices. Could I just like take on f3? I mean, rook takes c5, rook takes c5. Queen takes, I mean, can I even take on f3? I can take on f3. Wait, maybe not, I can't? Oh, it's illegal. That's why I didn't play that variation. Because it's illegal. Oh. I can't take because I'm in check. Oh my god. You didn't tell me I was in check. You see that, guys? I tried for 3 times to play queen takes f3 illegally. My king isn't red. I have that setting turned off. You know I'm tired. Man, this is like unbelievable, bro. Really. Like, you're trolling me. So it's a draw after this. This is a draw. But unbelievably, I managed to not win this. I mean, draw this. Look, it's not an easy draw. Nobody said it was an easy draw. Okay, honestly, like the B pawn, you know, the problem is your rook is in the worst position, like in front of the pawn, you know? You don't want to have your rook in front of the pawn. It's rook behind pawn. I have a good rook position. And I'm just lost after king e6. I played f6 and moved too late. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I was afraid of rook g7, though. I wasn't sure about this. Wow, I'm lost after this. F6 is too slow. Yeah. So I lost that pretty much as fast as you can lose. Centralizing my king was a big mistake, huh? Sticking with the fundamentals. I mean, I think this plan is like normal in this type of structure to do f6, g5. I just did it too late. Not an easy draw, not an easy draw. All right, good game, good game. That's not, you know, just because it's a theoretical draw doesn't mean it's easy to draw. Definitely not. Did you guys see the game with Severed Duck? That was horrifying. I'm gonna have like traumatic brain damage from this. Where was the game? Which was the game that was the Nimzovich one? Wasn't that this? No. Oh, Severed Duck. Yeah, this was the Nimzovich. Okay. Wow, knight h6. Knight h6 theoretical novelty. Exclam. Violin Filmush against a guy I don't know. Bishop b4 is kind of weird. That's pretty cool. I like developing my pieces. Anyway, this was a very strange and long game. I can't believe the computer thinks white is better here. This computer is sick. Computer needs to be examined with a doctor. The computer and someone on sound would prefer to play white here. Okay, obviously h3 is a terrible blunder. But anyway, later, I couldn't find a way to finish him off, so I sacked the exchange. And I figured I had no losing chances, but I'm not even better here. He could have taken on e6. Oh my god. And then I started having this fear that I was like losing. So I'm never losing. Because if he ever tries to get in, I attack his pawn on b4. Alright, so there's nothing to see there. The game overall was one of my better games, but I got too low on time. Last game. Medusa. No, we looked at that. That's the first one. Okay, so we're done. Sorry if I missed anybody. I gotta go. I'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna have a tournament. Probably Swiss Blitz on Tuesday. Astrobate is the favorite, early favorite. Thanks, guys, for